Hey there, folks, and welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for all of your patience as I was troubleshooting everything yesterday. Come to find out, it was two things. One, it was the processing parameters on OBS in that regard, which was actually causing the cooling fans on both my processor as well as the GPU to run phenomenally at a high RPM. And another thing was a network issue, which was dropping a lot of frames. So I had to reboot my internet modem, which gave me a good chance to actually test the failover. So when it failed over, of course, it went over to the LTE internet service provider. And then I started streaming again through a test stream. You didn't see it because I wasn't setting the reflector actually go to my other channels. But then also within that, switching back to the primary, it showed that OBS lost the connection, but then got it back. So that was a good test run in that regard. But so far, it looks like we're doing really, really good. I only saw a set of skipped frames due to encoding lag, to which that was when I hit the record button, as I am recording this in particular as a means as a backup in case something does go wrong with the main internet. So with that, thank you so much. And again, as usual, everyone who's watching, if you're watching for the very first time, welcome in those watching on YouTube, Twitch, DLive Trovo, as well as Facebook Gaming. Welcome on in. Those of you who are watching for the very first time, just know that my primary outlet is my YouTube channel. So I encourage that you subscribe, as the VOD for this particular playthrough today will be on there, as well as many other things that I do on my channels. And I encourage that you follow me on Twitter. I don't think Twitter's going anywhere anytime soon. That's where all of my updates happen, although I do reflect updates on other things such as Instagram and a half dozen others. To which, with that, if you want to know the links to any of my outlets that I'm on, you can check out my link tree and you're all set. So with that, here we are. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. So with that, what we're going to do is we're going to bring the game audio in, which is the signal from my PlayStation 4. Yes, I don't have a PS5 yet. I'm working on it, okay? And then with that, we're also going to start our replay computer. We're going to get the recorder rolling on that as soon as the mouse comes through. There it is. I have 3 different mics on 3 different computers, but they actually can share the mouse with each other. So that's a little program called Share Mouse. But the only way to do that is all the computers that you have, hey, they have to be on the same network. Pretty much the same VLAN as well. OBS is sometimes SysASS. I think in this case, it was a bit of my fault. I had some parameters that were a bit off. Plus, it was the network also. So in that regard. So that's one thing. If you're dropping a lot of frames and it's saying it from the network side, chances are it's your internet modem and it may need to be rebooted. I would say power cycle it, because power cycling gives all of the electronics a chance to get a little break, and then all the electronics get rejuvenated upon being plugged back in. So definitely power cycle your modem. Don't just reset it. So with that, let's not delay it any further. Let's see what we got here for Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. And I'm going to bring the game audio up to full unity. And we may need to do a little bit of EQing because I haven't done anything yet. So let's see what we've got ahead of us. Square Enix, okay. Okay, this must be, okay, they're using the Unreal Engine, all right. Cryware, okay. And this game uses an autosave feature. An icon in the upper left corner of the screen will indicate when an autosave is in progress. Please do not turn off your PlayStation 4 while the icon is displayed. Well, good news, folks. While my entire system here on the desk is powered by 2 UPSs, that's uninterruptible power supply. So if a blackout, such as a power outage, was to occur, just know my entire rig under full load will continue to run for at least 25 minutes on backup battery. So I don't think that'll be a problem. Square Enix presents creative director and character designer Tetsuya Nomura. Scenarios. Let me see. Okay, that's going a bit fast. Takaharu Imoto. Okay, I'm getting the EQ dialed in as well. adding it a little sub bass on it. Yeah, that gave it some warmth. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be better. Adjusted my mic a little bit. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm actually not using my condenser mic right now because it's a little bit noisy outside, so I'm actually using a dynamic mic right now. It'll pick up a lot less of any of the background noise that's around. And I'm just playing with the adjustments of it just a little bit, trying to find the sweet spot of it. But there was a little bit of mud in there that I noticed earlier, so I'm trying to find where that is. It's blacking out. Let's see what it does. Oh, it's probably just going to go back to the opening video again. We're going to get started momentarily. I just need to make sure that audio-wise, I think I'm probably going to leave the sub bass on this just to make sure that we've got a sense of warmth and whatnot. But I think we are in good shape. Let me know if anything does sound off. If you got, especially if you got like studio headphones or anything like that, just let me know if anything sounds off or anything. All right, so let's go ahead and interrupt this, and then we're going to get started. Press any button, okay. Before we do anything, let's check our options to see what we have. We have the gameplay settings, so let's see. Got subtitles on. Chat, what do you want? Do you want subtitles on or off? Auto advanced dialogue, no. Voice language settings, English, yep. Vibration, sure. Destination markers, yes, because I'm an idiot. No subtitles, subs on, please. All right, so we got a tie. Okay, so with that, I'm going to be a deal breaker on that and just say for good measure, we'll keep the subtitles on. Because there's a good chance that some folks are probably watching me and they can't have the sound on. So to probably follow with the game, it's probably best if I just leave the subtitles on. And we'll go to our camera settings right quick. Rotation of the camera left or right, normal. Let's see, reverse. Okay, rotation of the camera up or down. I'll probably invert that. Left, right sensitivity. Let's see. Let's make that a little bit sensitive, but it's probably going to be, we'll see if we all have to adjust it throughout the game. Adjust movement direction on, adjust attack direction on, adjust to inclined plane, camera distance. And we'll see what that does, but I think we'll see how that goes. Camera tracking lag, display space, target lock. Okay. We'll save the changes there. Sound settings, master volume, sure, we'll max that out. We'll drop the background music so it's not as hot. Sound effects, we'll also drop that a little bit so the voice volume can stick out. All right, so we'll rock that. We will rock that. Let's see. Getting used to my new setup here on my new orientation of all my different monitorings that I use. Because I have now I have a stream stats monitor, so if there is something going wrong, I'm going to see it fairly quickly. But so far from what I'm seeing, it looks like everything's pretty smooth. Button settings, let's see what we got. Attack, dodge, use an item. I don't remember character limit breaks. The last time I remember playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, I believe that the circle button was dodge, and that using an item was X. So I'm going to change that. And I think, yep, I think I remember guarding was R1. Character limit breaks. Okay. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Cynthia, what are you talking about, bruh? What? I'm already hyped to see what kind of bloopers, funny moments I can make for a vid. I'm sure you are, Datenchi. I'm sure you absolutely are. Yeah, are you though? Hey, what's going on, Incubus? Welcome in. I'm feeling much better now that I've gotten all of the bugs worked out of this. So, original version staff. Okay, we won't worry about that. All right, so now here we are officially. So let us begin. And I'll keep the sub bass on here because it seems to sound fairly... As a matter of fact, let's take a test. Here's without the sub base. Now here's with the sub base. I think I kind of like it with the sub base in there. So we'll keep it with the sub base. All right, let's go. And set in-game voice language. English, please. Thank you. Let's see. Difficulty can be changed at any time in the options. That's nice. Okay, let's do normal mode for the time being. And, of course, camera controls. Reverse to vertical. Yep. That'll be nice. And screen brightness, I'd say right there was actually a pretty good sweet spot. Yeah, color balancing all these monitors, that was an interesting... Begin game with selected settings, yes. All right. So I think we are absolutely officially ready to start. Shinra Electric Power Company. I'm also on standby on the EQ in case I have to do more. I keep forgetting to put the multiband compressor on here, but it is what it is. Them lights must take a ton of electricity. I'm thinking maybe 400 amps, 3-phase. And that's 208. You never know, it could be 480 for crying out loud. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Yes, I must say, the scenes are great quality.
Mark 93-2. The train is currently headed to Midgard Sector 8. A soldier operative will be inserted to neutralize the situation. We are to proceed as scheduled. Commence mission in 3, 2, 1. Mark. Begin mission. Operative is ready for insertion.
The train has been overrun by Wu-Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah!
Get serious!
Zach!
Zach, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
Adventurous, isn't he?
Hello to you too!
Oh dear.
Come and get it! Hey!
Jeez, none of those bullets hit. These guys can't shoot. Breaking out the big ones.
Soldier second class Zach, on the job!
Aha. Isolation. Very nice.
Train Mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to Mission Phase 2 and change surveyor settings to red.
Sector 1 station platform, okay.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
Yeah, he really should. Oh, jeez.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime.
Oh, boy.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. Basic battle controls. Movement, camera, targeting. Left analog stick to move. And let's see, moving the camera with the right analog stick. Pushing R3, target lock, release target lock. We should probably get used to that. L1 plus, all right. What is that? Okay, L1 with the right analog stick moving to the left, or the L1 right to the right, switch target. Okay. And let's see, what else we got? Actions. Attacked, square, R1 guard, circle to dodge. I'm sure we can memorize that, right? Right. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Yep, similar as before.
Take that!
As usual. Equipped materia can be used by pressing the assigned buttons while holding L1. Using magic expends MP, that's magic points, and using abilities expends, let's see, active points, or AP. Dang it, what was AP again? I totally forgot. Alright, anyways, commands are assigned according to the slots in which materia are set through equipment in the main menu. L1 plus the square, use materia in slot 1, and so on and so forth for the other buttons on the right side of the controller. L1 plus R1, use materia in slot 5. Interesting. Meanwhile, L1 and R2 use materia in slot 6. Wow, we've got quite a bit of slots for materia. I guess that'll come in handy at some point. Now we'll get.
Later!
But for now, we're gonna get physical! Physical! We wanna get physical! Physical! Oh, wait your turn, guys. Come on. Ain't no need to be all impatient. Wait your turn! Wait your blasted turn!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But of course, they don't play by the rules.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
You got it.
Okay, before we continue, there's an adjustment I need to make on my rig right quick. So I'm seeing I'm having a little bit of trouble on something. Well, aren't you fun? All right. I guess we'll have to deal with this
Activating
first.
combat mode.
Yes, it's definitely active. DMW, the slot reel spinning at the top left corner of the screen during battle, represents the DMW, the digital mind wave. When certain images or numbers match on the DMW, it provides a variety of effects. The reels expend SP, must be skill points, to automatically spin and stop. More images are collected as the game progresses. When images match, a limit break state is entered, and a limit break move is added to your stock. When numbers match, various enhancements are granted according to the number shown. Furthermore, when a number matches occurs during a real image, limit verge, Zack and or his equipped materia will level up. I'm gonna have to read that a couple of times. How about that? Let me finish this adjustment I wanted to do right quick. This must be a boss battle if it's doing that particular boss theme, but I ain't really buying it. Okay, for some odd reason, this chat box is not cooperating. So let me do this. Let me close this one and just give me a second. Get all this stuff organized. Okay, there we go. All right, we're rocking now. Bring that down a little bit. Okay, we're rocking it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Defending yourself from enemy attacks. Press the circle button to dodge enemy attacks and the R to guard against them. By using the left analog stick while dodging, you can change the direction in which you dodge. Good thing we learned that for Final Fantasy VII Remake. And we got hit. During the battle, you can use potions and other items by pressing the X button. L2 or R2 select the item, and then the X button to use the item. Alrighty, that'll come in handy. Level up to Thondaga. Let's see, DMW effects on an emergency. When the image reels are in a limit verge state, and numbers between a, 1 and 6 match, the materia set in the corresponding slot will level up. 1 level is gained for a double match, and 2 levels are gained for a triple match. Interesting. Effects of numbers, no limit verge. If numbers match when the image reels are not in a limit verge state, certain enhancements can be gained. See what we got here. 777 invincible mode. Invincibility, that's cool. Critical limited time, okay. 555 null, physical damage, okay. 444 AP costs 0. 333 null damage. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting. Talk about computer codes hexadecimal. Ooh, look out now. No AP activated, okay. Let's rock. I just got whacked. Used that at the wrong time. One other thing, because I'm seeing that the levels are a little bit off here. Let's see. And let's go that one. Bring these down a bit. Because I know it's pegging. I see that it's pegging the meter on this. So I'm going to bring those down a little bit. Then I'm going to bring it back on this end. Sound is a nerd. He made a base 16 joke. Yep, I did. Three hits and dodge. 3 hits and dodge. Limit break. When all the image reels match, a limit break state is entered, and a corresponding limit break move is added to your stock. Stocked limit break moves can be unleashed at a time of your choosing, but they will all vanish at the end of the battle. The triangle button unleashes the limit break attack, normal DMW mode. During limit breaks, you may also acquire HP, MP, AP, or SP.
Better run for it!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Very nice.
Take that! Hot!
Okay, got a hit in. All right, I'll take it. Guarded hit.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
Leave it to Sephiroth to make a point.
What is this?
Apparently a sparring match.
Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Oof. Get wrecked. Get totally wrecked.
Impossible.
Bruh.
Thanks, Angeal.
Wait, was this a simulation?
Training's over.
Why? You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
Zack. Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Yeah, I can see where Angeal's coming from. Look at that. Save the game. Yeah, we probably should. I mean, you know, I would think that would be a very smart thing to do is save the game. I mean, I'm just saying. I would think that's a Yay, we saved our first game. And we got 1,000 gil too. I like. Young Zack. Yep. Squats. Okay. The soldier floor.
Hey,
Wow,
Zack.
they got their own floor.
You seem a little on edge. Can you blame me? All this training and no Assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive? Goal? All a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa. A first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
Well, how about that?
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
Hey,
On to business. Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Angel! I love you, man! Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir.
He already has.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
And who is he?
Hey, Zach. Anything you want to know? Just ask.
Oh, I know he's a good kid. He's just excited to get to work like all many of us when we had our first job. Or maybe most of us.
First, we should really go over combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay?
Mail. As the story progresses, you will receive mail from various people. You can view your mail by going to Mail from the main menu. When you have unread mail, you can select R1 from the field menu to open it directly. Interesting. Check your mail regularly. You can also check tutorials and useful tips from the mail menu. Tutorials can be checked during battle by pausing the game. Interesting. Yeah, but reality often sets in that it does, Incubus, that it does. And as it should. Buddy, where are you going?
After entering Wutai, we go straight to work.
No
If you have
time
any
to play.
questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
You will take over the assignment as Genesis's replacement as soon as you're ready. Proceed to Wutai.
Well then.
So, did you read it?
Not yet. Tutorials, talking, examining, status, restoring HP, tutorial mail, inbox, nothing. Okay. Potions. 50 gil, ethers, 200 gil, soma, 200 gil, remedy, 200 gil. I think we might have the EQ we need for the game, so I'm going to save that right quick. Okay, it's saved. I'd rather do it right when I'm thinking about it, because if I don't, I might forget.
So, did you read it?
Not everything, but I think I read enough.
Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all in one read.
That is so not true.
Zach, quit fronting.
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back.
Of course.
Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules.
Understandable.
Now, let's talk about missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board.
Pressing X in front of the mission board will allow you to accept missions. Areas that can be checked using the X button will be indicated by a marker.
Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
Check destination. There is a compass at the top of the screen that points toward the current destination. Check it often to guide Zack towards his goal. You can open the map with the square button to check your current objective and destination. Main event is the one with the exclamation mark in blue. Meanwhile, in orange or amber is a sub-event.
Here. This is where you register your information.
Mission registration accepted. Yay!
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail that I sent you.
Saving. Your progress can be saved at saved points found throughout the game. HP, AP, and MP are fully restored at save points. Okay, I like this. Also, registering to take on missions can only be done at save points. Okay, that's interesting. The game may autosave according to your progress. An icon will be displayed when the game is autosaving. Shaking my head. What you shaking your head for, Incubus? Oh my god. Am I being too cringe for you right now? Is that what's going on? I'm being too cringe. Missions. You can register to go on missions by going to a save point and selecting missions from the main menu. When you clear a mission, you will receive rewards such as special materia and accessories, and new missions may become available. You can take on available missions at any time, so you should take them on when you feel you are under-leveled or wish to improve your battle skills. Select with the triangle button at a save point to register for a mission directly. Interesting. The Shinra Electric Power Company. Shinra's basic training. This is a simulated battle against infantrymen. The difficulty level is set low, so it should pose no problems for a soldier operative. Relax and enjoy the training. I guess we can go on a mission. We are all cringed. Yes, we are. Accept this mission. Mission accepted.
Activating combat mode.
Absolutely. Limit gauge. The limit gauge has 5 stages, and the higher the stage, the higher the probability for a limit verge to occur. The gauge status changes according to the various factors such as entering limit break or receiving certain attacks. Limit gauge stages from the highest to lowest: heavenly, sky high, high, normal, and low. Ability bonuses. Abilities such as Assault Twister become more effective if they are used after attack. The more successive attacks come before it, the stronger it becomes. So keep that in mind when using these abilities.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. 1 elixir obtained. Nice of them to include the victory fanfare theme as usual.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
Don't get cocky, dude.
You're the man.
Hey, don't elevate his ego!
I can't wait to see how you do in Wutai.
Don't hold your breath, kid.
Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Let me explain about these supply pods.
Yes, why don't you?
In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission. I wonder what's in there today.
Oh, great. Now we do a little gotcha. We are supposedly to check pod number 6. A bronze bangle has been obtained.
All right, looks like you're all ready to head out.
I don't know about that now. Would it be FF without the fanfare? Probably not.
Lastly, let me tell you about mail.
Didn't you tell me about mail earlier? What's going on, buddy? You holding out on me again? No, I'm kidding.
Just now, I sent mail to your handset.
You know what the funny thing is? I actually have that sound effect as one of my ringtones, one of my notification tones for when I receive email.
You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly.
Yeah, I probably should. Hey, Incubus, look who is doing the puns now. Oh, get wrecked!
Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
I don't know about that.
Yes!
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay?
Oh, he will. He absolutely will.
Well, I guess that's everything.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's time for you to head out.
Supposedly it is.
You're with Angeal, right? Good luck.
Poor Angeal.
Yeah. Thanks for all the help.
I also said it was a family trait, y'all. That is true. I'm going to grab some hot drinks here. No problem at all. Enjoy. All right. Equipment. Zach can equip up to 6 materia and 4 accessories. The number will gradually increase toward the limit as you advance the story or clear missions. You can set or change equipment by going to equipment from the main menu. Battle commands will be set according to where you equip your materia. So think carefully about what would be the most intuitive for you. Up to 5 equipment sets can be saved. Shops. Items can be purchased at any time by going to shops from the main menu. Shops become available when their addresses are acquired through mission rewards or other means, excuse me. Look at that. We have 3 potions thus far. 1 ether, 1 soma, 1 remedy. Heals all status ailments. Soma restores some AP. Ether restores some MP. And of course, potions restores a small amount of HP. There's a part of me that doesn't necessarily want to get too involved in purchasing just about everything. But at the same time, having some extra potions may be a good idea. And of course, we can switch to sell, which of course is a, you know, basically everything is sold in half, looks like. Is what it is. And the inbox. Congrats on your first mail. I want to say Kunzel versus Kunzel, but we'll see. Now that you've got your mail account ready, allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider information. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy, and I know you and your one-track mind don't know what I do, what I know. Not gonna lie, I do have a one-track mind sometimes when I work. Moved mail to soldier folder. Okay. Midgar is a city floating 300 meters in the air. That's about 1,000 feet. Linked to the ground by the train and highway transit. We utilize a total of 8 Mako reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the northern reactor to supply electricity to the city. Construction continues smoothly. Shinra Company headquarters and Sector 4 are the last on the schedule to be completed. That explains the construction of Sector 4 in Final Fantasy VII Remake. The headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and already in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7 years. Reeve Twisty, Director of City Planning. Okay, it's organizing. Very good. Very good. Okay. Let's... Yep, limit is normal. Okay. Your image reel progress, limit break, limit verge count, and acquired limit breaks can be checked by going to the DMW from the main menu. Your image reel progress can be advanced by matching reels or watching images from Zach's heart. Okay, we throwing in some Kingdom Hearts into this? Okay. Alrighty. Now what do we do? Worst, we save. After doing all that, we should save. He was in Kingdom Hearts. I don't even remember. Or I probably didn't travel to the areas as much as I probably should. I probably should get back into Kingdom Hearts, but I gotta level up. There's a part of me that's like a little bit unmotivated because the leveling just takes ridiculously long.
You're with Angio, right? Good luck.
I guess I talked to this guy.
There's little time. Please get ready to go at once.
And there's the destination mark. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. How about that? There's so many games I don't know about.
It's time to head to Wutai. Are you ready?
As we will ever be.
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir!
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Oh my. Oh my indeed. Mount Tamblin. Okay.
Fort Tamblin is straight ahead. Let's go. B unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
Hi.
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Let's take it easy, Zach.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah. Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
Seriously.
No can do.
You better before you get caught.
I mean, the director is watching, right?
So?
So I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
No?
And
What's
that's
that?
putting it mildly.
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
I'm just gonna say it. He basically means dumbass. Zach. Buddy. You want to make a good impression, that's fine. But if you're gonna be reckless, that's not a good impression. A good impression is also being strategic. Okay? Not just headstrong. I'm just saying. But anyways. But, you know what? He kind of reminds me of myself at some point. I was so gung-ho back in the day.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, yay. More time to play. Wow, that rhymed. Fleeing from the enemy. You can flee from a battle by running toward the border of the battle area for a given time. You cannot flee from some battles, such as boss fights.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Back with cookies and hot chocolate. Very nice, Detenchi. Very nice. To be honest, I would say give that one KHBBS for the a play first, because it is a pretty cool game and easier than Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, look at this. You know, considering how everything's going with this, it's like I don't see the enemies ahead of time, so it's almost like random battle activation.
Conflict resolved.
Man, that sub base really helps.
So, Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Okay. And it looks like we've got another save point right here. And we have mail. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. As you all well know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. There is now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company by proving our strength as a small but elite group. I hope you take advantage of this mission, where we will be bringing an end to the war with Wutai. To do your best and prove yourselves. Why do I get vibes of one of the theme songs of League of Legends? Rise! Rise! Oh gosh, okay. Moved mail to Lezard folder. Wow, he gets his own folder. Okay. And he is fully healed. We will save our game here. Are there any missions? Nope, just that one. I guess the only thing to possibly do is just do some leveling. Which I'll probably do that off stream, or if I get into a snag, then I'll probably do it. But I'll probably still do it off stream, but definitely will do it if I feel like I'm under leveled. They will remember you. Oh my gosh. Detenchi, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have a lot of fun with this one.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and...
Uh-huh. And? And?
Indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
There's your signal, kid.
Begin mission.
Heightened emotions have affected the DMW and Geo. Heightened emotions. As you progress through the story, Zack's emotions toward characters he meets are sometimes heightened, and this in turn affects the DMW. When Zack's emotions are heightened, the relevant character's image reels have a greater chance of entering Limit Verge.
Hold the line here. It's just one man. Prepare to swarm him.
Never underestimate your opponent.
Activating combat mode.
Target lock. Switching targets. Attack targets are chosen automatically, but the player can also manually lock on selected targets and switch targets freely. Target locking with R3 and releasing as well. And with the L1 and the right or left movement of the right analog stick will switch the target.
See it! Got him! Take that!
Just making sure I don't get surrounded.
Got him! Later! Got him!
He's got some strength on him now, doesn't he?
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Good thing I didn't waste all that on the other guys on the ground. I might bring the music up a little bit.
Intruder! It's Soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Are you in?
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
Stay focused, buddy. Let's see. Assault on the Fort Tamblin. Enter Fort Tamblin and defeat as many Wu-Tai troops as possible. The more enemies you defeat, the better your evaluation as soldier will be. Wu-Tai troops are lurking within various places, such as rotating walls and fortress towers. Make sure that you do a thorough search. Dash. In the field, you can dash or move quicker. R2, L3, L... Let's see, dash, let me see. What? R3 slash L3 down plus L. Okay, I see what it's doing. Okay. Yep. Seems a little bit simpler or similar to the others. And let's see. Where is he at? 541 MP. Not sure what I'm going to expect here, so let me bring him up.
Activating combat mode.
Magic attacks are effective against enemies with elemental weaknesses. Weaknesses can be identified with the element icon that appears near an enemy's name. If you exploit weaknesses, you can deal significantly more damage to an enemy.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Soma has been obtained. Bad we can't swing at these things. I'm gonna do a thorough search like they said. Hello, everyone.
There he is. Get him!
Activating combat mode.
The end! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
All right. And I'm checking our stream stats, and it looks like we're okay. No dropped frames on the network. Only at 2 on a rendering lag, and the number for the encoding lag hasn't changed, so I think we're good. Yeah, if you notice that the stream is lagging at all, just let me know. But I think we're good so far.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
So someone's got some magic up their sleeves now, don't they?
Got him!
Level up on the
Conflict
blizzard.
resolved.
Fire! Fire!
Well, isn't this fun? Okay. Lovely, that's what I wanted.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
A potion, thank you. Nothing inside. That's definitely a gotcha moment.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Whoa!
What's the matter now?
I was looking for materia, and now I'm late for my assignment!
I see. But where's your sword? Don't you need that too?
Ah!
Ever the restless puppy.
Oh dear.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Quite the interesting sequence when you finish a fight.
Activating
Let's rock.
combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Looks like there's 4 battles to go.
There he is.
I would imagine it'd be in sequential order. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
The end! Later!
Conflict resolved.
That's battle number... Yeah. So 3 more to go. Supposedly. High potion obtained. That'll come in handy. See what his status is as far as hit points. Not too bad.
We make our stand here!
Okay.
Ready, aim, fire! Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
What to do? Find a different route? There's a part to charge, but then it's like find a different route, but it's like, where do you go? Knowing his mentality.
Sergeant! He's charging!
Stand strong and charge back! Cowards!
Go ahead.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Long live Wutai.
Wutai forever. Oh man, that was not funny. Open the floodgates of animals, everyone.
Activating combat mode.
I purposely do not stay in one spot for too long. I just got headbutted.
Conflict resolved.
You on fire, kid.
Good work, Zach. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area. Understood. Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
Hey.
Good work, Zach. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area. Understood. Eliminate any remaining enemies you find.
Guess we can't touch near that because then it's going to trigger that scene. But I want to see what's in this box, if there's anything in there. An ether. Okay. Where is that last... Where is that last set? Where is it? There you are. There you bozos are.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Nice.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
And that's all of them.
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Yeah. Just now, I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
Remnant forces seen near the revolving walls. See? There we go.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
I bet you it's probably, let's see, what, 4 8s, probably another 8. For all we know. Alright, let's rock.
Activating combat mode.
Got him. Later. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
That's it for that. Let me do what I said I was gonna do. Oops. Or an object in my eye.
This way! Follow me! Come and face us, soldier! If you dare!
Okay. I double dare you.
Huh? Where did he go? Sneaky little pest. Treachery!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Although it's saying that. This is where it all started. So it's the same track, battle track, back in the old version for the PSP, but they changed the key. The old key, it sounded like it was B minor, but now it looks like they're using D minor.
Zach, nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but impressive. You did well. Keep pressing forward.
There we go. Assault on Fort Tamlin complete. There's got to be a boss fight at some point.
That must be the central area.
We got a save point anywhere? Head to the arena. Great. Can we get a save point? I'd like to save my game.
Activating combat mode.
After we deal with these bozos. We should have got this guy first. Okay, they're both using fire, so it is what it is.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
A high potion. I will take it. It looks like we've got our save point that I was looking for. And we got mail. Situation with Wutai. We have received reports from the security and soldier departments on the state of war with Wutai. We have been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding Mako extraction in the region. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break through this impasse, that's the best I can do right now, we have decided to resume military action. A special attack force of the smallest size has been mobilized to keep the scale of operations to a minimum. So basically, if they don't give you what you want, Shinra, you're just going to take it. That's what it sounds like to me. You don't give us what we want, fine, we'll take it. And we'll come up with some bogus excuse of you attacking us, basically a false flag indication just to give you a reason to go to war. Hey, if it's their land, their rules. Simple as that.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
I thought so.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, more battles. Didn't mean to use that.
Take that! The end! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Too bad not everyone understands that logic. Same with the World Cup being held in a land that is mostly Muslim, and people complain that they can't get their pint of beer. I tell ya. Level 7. I guess we're making good time here. Got any other missions? No. Let's see if there are other battles. Maybe we can level that way a little bit.
Activating combat.
Yes, we can, apparently.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We got another battle. Another battle. Yes, indeed. We have another battle. We have another battle over here. We have another battle. We are engaged in battle.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Another battle successfully completed. Another battle.
Activating combat mode.
Another battle. Yes, indeed. It looks like here we might be able to do some leveling. Indeed.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I think we should probably take this opportunity to do some leveling.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Another lap. Another lap around the base.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! The end!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Got him! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
What do you think? Another lap? Let's see where we are in stats. So I kind of want to get this guy to almost 1,000. And I basically have no potions left. It's nice to be able to have the shops available in case you got to restock. But as far as where he's at in his stats, that's what I'd like to know. By the way, did I equip the... Okay. Equipping material allows you to use various magic abilities. Yes, we understand that. Some material may have a parameter value such as magic +3 attached to them, so keep in mind to equip materia with the highest value. Some materia may become more effective or raise certain status parameters when they level up. Level is indicated by the number of stars. If you feel an enemy is too strong, try reviewing your equipped materia to see if there is any way you can gain more advantage. The materia's power can be judged by values such as the attack points seen at the bottom of the icon. So what about his sword? So I think there was a bronze bangle that we had. There we go. Magic +5. I suppose that'll work for the time being. Let's just clear all these out. All right, probably one more lap.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that! Hot! Hot!
I just got headbutted.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Double team. You can use fire too, buddy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I mean, you could literally be doing this for almost hours and being able to level up quite a bit. There's a part of me that wants to do that as a means of being cautious. I'm trying to see what stat shows you when you're about to level up. That's what I'd like to know. All right, let's do another lap. I mean, there's another roughly 2.5 hours left of the stream, so I'm wondering if I could just grind for about a half hour, take a break, and then move forward. I don't want to be under leveled.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that! Whoa!
What's the matter now?
I was looking for materia, and now I'm late for my assignment!
I've seen that one before.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
I guess that's how he levels up. Well,
Activating combat mode.
at least we get money. Oh, got 2 level ups. It's almost like a gotcha segment or something like that. It's like, come on, guys. So he's at 885. I kind of want to get him to 1,000 and call it good for that.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Hey!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That was quick.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Almost 3,000 gil. Okay, I'll take that. So one thing about it, you gotta have some cash on you. All right, another lap.
Bring it on! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Hack!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Hack!
Conflict
Got
resolved.
him! Oh yeah!
All right, I'm gonna get him the three grand, and we'll call it there. We'll go to the next thing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wow. Yep. All right, so one more battle. That should get him up to three grand in Gil, and then we'll move on.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
All right. We will move on. Ten potions. Yep, because we also got some high potions as well. Okay, let's see how things fare with our current leveling.
1. Avoid training when you can. 2. Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Let me guess, this is Yuffie.
Who are you?
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
I'll give her points for having heart.
Oh, man. What am I supposed to do here?
Defend yourself.
Shushu ha! Take that, bad guy!
Mm-hmm.
Shushu ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
You know what? I got mad respect for Zack on that.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy.
I got mad respect for Zack on that.
Now, back to work.
I think that was the best way to handle it. The fact that she didn't actually hit him, I think that was the best way to deal with it. Oh, looky. Double trouble.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Of course.
Activating combat mode.
Dealing with enemy abilities. Some enemies use special abilities in battle. When these abilities are activated, the enemy will enter a casting phase, and an ability gauge will be displayed. You can lower the gauge by attacking the enemy, which in turn decreases the ability's impact. Furthermore, if you can reduce the gauge to 0 within the allotted time, you can cancel the ability entirely. Well, we better be on our toes on this one. When Zack's experience points reach a certain value, the DMV will sometimes stop at 777, in which case Zack will level up and his status parameters will be strengthened. It is not possible to check actual experience points. Yeah, I kind of found that out. That's one. Wasn't too bad.
Soldier Second Class Zach, victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it.
Oh dear.
Director Lazard, are you watching?
Oh my gosh. Just get your rump out of there first.
No time to play.
Was that the Braver? Man, get going. Oh my gosh, you and your cockiness. That's what's gonna get you hurt, like just now. Seriously.
Not good.
Yeah, no kidding. Look like you got a migraine, cuz.
That's one more you owe me.
No kidding.
You lost your focus.
Sure did.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Just a little. Of course. Of course. Man, take his hand.
Thanks.
Alrighty then. Oh, looky, looky.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zach.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... Your work here far exceeded my expectations. Keep this up, and the day you make first may not be far off. And Jill, you were right about him. He definitely has potential.
We'll see.
I can say this now, but when Angeal first recommended you, I was skeptical. At that time, all I'd ever seen you do were squats.
Phoenix down has been obtained. How about that?
Zach, let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow! I'm gonna meet a hero!
Well, lucky, lucky. Heightened emotions have affected the DMW for Sephiroth.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, you guys got some swinging skills. That's good. Make it a challenge.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
That'll work.
Come on.
Yeah, seriously, kid.
Zach, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zach can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Zach, I should be fine now. Assist and Geo.
Yeah, I'm on it.
$964. Okay, almost to $1,000 there. Let's keep at least one of these for good measure. You never know. I'm gonna keep that just in case I want to try to level back. But I don't think I will, but you never know. It's always good to have it in case you need it. Tell you what, this may be a good spot for us to take a little break. So with that, let's set the timer. Let's do a 15-minute break, and then let's come back for more action after the break. So I will see everybody in 15 minutes. All right, everyone. Hopefully you had a great break there. I know I did. Got a little refreshed, little refreshment. And of course, yes, Alan, welcome into the stream. And yes, I did hydrate, and I got a little hydration here. Good water. Good water. All right, we'll bring the game audio back up to cinema level, and then let's continue with the famous combat music. I actually liked this track. I really did. And got some sub bass in there as well. This is without it. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad without it, but on my headphones, when I had sub bass in it, it just sounds, it just gives that oomph. This is just sub bass. So I really like the sub bass in there. It's a nice little touch. All right, let's go.
Angio! Angio! What? These guys aren't Wutai troops.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Whoa, talk about illusions.
A summon?
Ifrit.
Who called it out?
Oh my. We got an issue here. We have an issue here, buddy. We got an issue. All right, a little less than half.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Resolved.
All right. Wasn't expecting that. But then again, sometime down the road, there's supposed to be a boss fight. That's usually how this goes. Zach, bruh, when are you gonna learn? Bruh. Oh dear.
Holy.
Genesis.
The missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
Well, I'd say it's starting to get serious. Yes, we will save. We will definitely save. Yes, 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 indeed. Yes, yes. Back
What's
to the
with
squats.
Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Song of the Turks.
Well, how about that?
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Song has been added to the DMW. A new limit break has been unlocked. Airstrike. DMW Image Additions. When Zach's emotions are heightened and the bond between him and one of several characters grows stronger, that character's image will be added to the DMW. The DMW is connected to Zach's memories, and when a new image is added, certain memories may play as images from Zach's heart.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey. It's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kinda busy, but if you can keep it short...
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Unlock Summon Mode. When you acquire a summon materia, the DMW will now sometimes enter Summon Mode, where all the real images change to summons. When all three reels match, you can call forth powerful summons like Ifrit. So register for missions where you can acquire summon materia. An example mission of this is MA-1-1, Rematch with Ifrit. Interesting. I guess he wants a rematch. Oh, look at that. It seems every soldier first class has a quirk or three, but I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing, so Angeal is, in fact, the spiritual leader of Soldier. I've got a lot of respect for him too, and I envy you for getting to work with him so often. If you acquire the item below, Ifrit's image will be added to the DMW. Ifrit Materia, mission reward for M8-1-1, rematch with Ifrit. When all three images match on the DMW, the Limit Break Hellfire will become available. If you acquire the item below, Tonberry's image will be added to the DMW. Tonberry's knife, mission reward for M10-2-3, Master Tonberry. When all three images match, the Limit Break Murderous Thrust will become available. Yeah, this little thing was a pain. Oh my gosh. Magic pot tricks. Magic pot in missions like M10-2-3, Master Tonberry, and Satisfy It. When all three, Item Mugger. Huh, interesting.
Before you go out on a mission, you should always remember to check the supply pod. You know, because we're not notified when it's been restocked. Rumor has it that it's because of the company's cost-cutting measures.
Thunder X1 obtained. Pursue the remnants. 1 of 1. Hojo's laboratory. Zack the Material Hunter. Well, they say it's good to do these missions, so perhaps we should get a roll on them and see what we can do. So let's save first. We have spotted a detached Wutai army unit on the outskirts of Wutai. We want to prevent any further incidents from them in an already chaotic political environment. Vanquish them before they make a move. And for our reward, we get an elixir. Controls during missions. During missions, like normal field situations, you can move around the map and engage in battle. The game is over when you are incapacitated, but you are given the option to start the battle over after reviewing your equipment. clearing the mission. You can clear a mission by defeating the boss indicated on the map. Once a mission is cleared, you are returned to the original save point. Quitting the mission. You can quit a mission without clearing it by leaving the mission area or by going to missions from the main menu and selecting abort mission. Interesting.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
An X potion. That'll come in handy. I think that's the goal. Abort mission? No.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
An elixir obtained. I guess that's it. Okay. Okay, it is what it is. So that mission is finished. On to the next one. Oh, it looks like we've got... Okay, anti-soldier monsters. Interesting. Here we get a bulletproof vest. So it looks like we'll have quite a few of these. I might... You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go through them. I mean, that's one thing I do need to get better at, is doing the side quests and everything. So, let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Better run for it!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
I'll take it. That's one.
Take that! Bringing out the big guns. Here we go! Go, go, go!
Conflict resolved.
That'll work.
Oh yeah!
Kind of liking this combat system to a degree. You know, the rotary is what it is. But so far, I'm liking it. Getting a lot of gil, too. That's pretty nice. Pursue the deserters.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
I'm gonna take this shooter out first.
Conflict resolved.
A Libra? Don't know what that is. Not sure what a Libra is. I'll have to look it up. See, Wutai remnants in the slums. I don't think it is referring to the astrological sign Kiku. I don't know. An escaped Wutai trooper is hiding in the slums of Midgar. He seems to have joined with an anti-Shinra element based in the slums, planning a strike against the Shinra building. You must quickly eliminate the threats before they have a chance to make their move. And we get a muscle belt as a reward. Well, at least we're getting money, too. I think it's analysis me. Oh, I see. I see. Materia. Analysis materia. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hey! The end!
Oh, you do some serious damage there, buddy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Yep, let's deal with you first.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. All right. Well, they're getting a little more difficult. Stop the intruders. Most of the Wutai remnants hiding in the slums have been suppressed, but a group has slipped through Shinra's nose, what I think it is, no, probably noose, and is now headed for the Shinra building. Eliminate all Wutai fighters in the city streets. There's 3 chests, and of course you get a mute shock, which apparently is another sword. Probably a good reason we are doing these missions, to get some better equipment.
Activating
Barrier.
combat mode.
Take that! Take that!
Someone's shooting.
Zack, let's go.
Right. I'm ready to be a hero.
I don't know about that, buddy.
You're in for it now.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
That was some serious Mortal Kombat stuff right there.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Figured one might be here.
Activating combat mode.
And a bunch of bandits along with it. Had some strength on him, didn't they?
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
The end. Hot. Take that! Bringing out the big guns. Here we go! Go, go, go! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Good thing we can restock on those at any given time.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, look at that.
Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I wonder where that other chest is.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, of course, there's going to be more of them.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Where could that other chest be? Oh, there it is.
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Alright, now we just gotta make our way back to end all of this.
Activating combat
Which
mode.
most likely is not gonna be as simple as we want it to be.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Later! 4 months over! Here we go! Go, go, go! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, so the big one. Let's do it. Looked like he had healing magic on his hands and it did an explosion. Probably. We can look at the replay and see.
Take that! Got him! Later!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
All right. A mute shock has been obtained. All right, so we have that now. Well, there's that. Let's go ahead and save our progress after all that. Probably might not be a good idea to start from that last save point at this point. This might be the last one, but we'll see. A poison blade. Well, we'll see what we got on this one. But some of these, yeah, let's just see what we got. There are two chests here.
Combat mode.
Take that!
Oh, he's dizzy.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Don't forget to unshrimp yourself. Yeah, posture check. Ooh, just missed me, too. Just missed me.
Conflict resolved.
There is one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to look at the equipment. If we even could do that. Boost attack and magic. Add silence to attack and some abilities. You lose some HP, but you get a good set of vitality. Let's see how that one works out. And there's a chest. Potion obtained. Let's see if there's another chest over here. Oh, looky, looky. And I think I saw another chest. Yes, there it is. All right, let's begin. Unless there's anything over here, which that's the borderline. Okay. Let's do it.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, I got struck hard. Oh, it's got an axe. Not a hammer, but an axe. He's a little tough. I probably should have used magic on that. Oh, yeah. That was a doozy. But I had a Phoenix down, so that's probably saved my hind on that one. Alright. That was my fault. Alright, it's our first loss. That works. Return to the starting point of the battle, resuming play, load data. Review equipment and try again. Review equipment and try again.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Okay, yeah, that hit is murderous. I gotta watch out for that hit. Alright, so definitely gotta watch out for that hit. Yep, definitely that hit you gotta watch out for. And I am most likely under-leveled. Because he's got some very serious hits. This is probably going to end me. Yep. Yep, I'm definitely under-leveled for this one. No surprise. Let me try it one more time.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'm mostly under-leveled for this. Yeah, definitely under-leveled. Definitely under-leveled. Well, we know where our limits are now. So that's a good part. We know where our limits are. Let's see, I want to see what a guard does. I don't think it's going to matter. Yep, still too much. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely under-leveled. We are definitely under-leveled. Yeah, we'll forfeit. Yep. So, we're under-leveled for that one. Oh, we know our limits. I just gotta figure out how we can level up and everything. Most likely that's some stuff that we're gonna have to do. So ultimately it looks like these missions, like this mission up here, obviously this is more advanced. But it looks like at least for the first 5 we can do. But any of the ones, you know, up to 6 and whatnot, then apparently that's something that we shouldn't be messing with just yet. That's what it seems like. Hang on a second. Let's see. Let's try Hojo's laboratory. Let's see how we fare with that. I'm assuming, based on what we've learned in the previous sets, probably only the first 5 battles we can do.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, right in a bad spot, too. And there we go. All right, so there's that. Okay. All right, so there's that. See if we can do another one. Too bad we can't get any Phoenix Downs as of yet. That sucks. Well, whatever. Before we do that, let's save our progress thus far. Looks like that's the only one for that. Let's see what we can do for this. Closed coal mines. We have obtained information on monsters dwelling in the closed coal mines. There's a possibility that the mines were shut off with precious items still inside. Please go investigate. And looking at those stars there, let me see. Oh yeah, it's like 4 stars there. Yeah, so you need to have some serious leveling for that. Yep, makes total sense. Makes total sense. So yeah, most likely we'll have to come back to this list as more becomes available and as we become stronger. All right, so there's that.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, these guys.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, look at you. Aren't you having a fun time?
Activating combat mode.
I don't want to stay too close for too long because they cast poison.
Conflict resolved.
But I'll probably get a few more remedies. And we got a Phoenix Down back. That works. Let's See what else we can do. Seeking precious items. Looks like we've got another mission for that. Desert Island Delights. We have obtained information on monsters living on a desert island. You may also be able to find some items there. Please go investigate. A chocobo armlet. Interesting. An elixir. Oh, that kind of birdie.
Activating combat mode.
And they've got some friends with them. And looks like they got me on that part. Alright, we're gonna have to make this quick. Alright, let me get a few remedies. Get a few remedies. Let's see what other missions we can do. Getting a little more difficult now. Zack the Materia Hunters. Starting out. See if we can do all the level ones first. As a result of analyzing the materia you obtained in your fight with Ifrit, we have succeeded in trapping the creature, and chances are good that you can get your hands on rare materia. Hurry to the site. A new image will be added to the DMW. Ifrit materia. I think we should probably consider this.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Well, I guess we're OP for the small stuff. If it has been added to the DMW, a new limit break has been unlocked. Okay. At least we have that. DMW Summon Mode. After acquiring summon materia, the DMW may sometimes enter summon mode. All real images will change to the summon mode images, and if they match, a corresponding limit break move will be added to your stock. The L3 and the R3 unleash limit break summon mode. Interesting. Get back in there. Buddy. There we go. Raijinjo. Okay. We have received information of materia hidden in the nest of an island dwelling Raijinjo. Go to the island and obtain the materia. Interesting. It's only 1 star, so we should be able to do this.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, not without enemies. Cure is also leveled up. Very nice. High potion, I'll take it. You again, and I'm pretty sure you've got some friends with you.
Activating combat mode.
Yes, you do.
Take that! Better run for it!
Very nice.
Oh yeah!
That'll come in handy, probably in many type of applications. Probably with that one monster that I had trouble with. It might just be one of them now that I've got a summon. So that'll come in handy. Okay, so that's done, and that's done for now. That we may have to wait for, and then let's see if we can get some more items. I think we're just about done. I'm going to wait till I'm actually leveled up more to even try to face that monster again. So we're just going to continue on. So after this, if there's no more missions, then we'll continue on with the story. We'll do it that way. And there are 3 chests.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Let's see if we can deal with this guy pretty quick. Because he can cast poison.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
How do you put out a fire with water or ice?
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Oh, there's one chest. Attack up, contain, and he's
Activating
okay.
combat mode.
Bring it on! The end! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I think I just found another one.
Activating combat mode.
Right after I deal with these bozos.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
A dash. A dash of what?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Yes, it has been. I wonder. Can we go up the ladder? No, we cannot go up the ladder. It is just a stage prop. I see the other chest. I see it.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I see the other chest, and we shall get it. We have all 3 chests. Now, for the main course. Let us begin.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
New mission has been added, apparently. At least we're up a level as well. In the depths of the caverns. 3 stars, so it's a bit more difficult. You have obtained information of monsters dwelling in the caves. You may also be able to find some items there. Please go and investigate. A dark matter, along with 1 chest. Well, being that we have a summon, we may stand a better chance now. Since 3 stars was kind of our limit, I'll give it a shot. But I think this is as far as we should take it. I don't know how many times you can do a summon. What is this, the Mithril Cave? Silver armlet. We'll see what that does.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, now we can focus on you. Okay, Lady Sonata, you might want to tell your folks to chill out.
Conflict resolved.
I mean, good heavens. Alright, so that's our target. He's doing all right, so let's go ahead. Probably got a couple of friends with him. Guess he does. Midair.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, the fact that you can get unlimited AP or MP at times, best to use those to the advantage. Definitely best to use those to the advantage. Definitely best to use those to the advantage. New mission. Blah, blah, blah. New mission added. Buried in the caverns. We have obtained information of odd monsters dwelling in the caves. Yeah, so basically that's 4 stars, so we're going to call it there. Because we're probably a little bit underleveled for that. So, we're going to continue on in the story. Let me check in the shop right quick. Let's max out some of our items, or at least for the hard deck that I like to call it. So for Somas, we'll get 2 of those. And I think we'll call it good. I don't think we really need that many ethers, but so I think we'll be good on those for a good while. Unless I start using Cure a lot. Which one of the best times to use Cure is when there's unlimited MP. So during that period, that would probably be a good time if I need to use it, and then just have the potions as a backup and at that portion. But I'd say we've done quite a bit here, so let's go ahead and do that, and then let's go ahead and meet up with Sung and get prepared for the progression of the story.
I see. Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
Yep, he may be an asset, but he's also a huge liability if you upset him.
Weird trees.
How?
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Well then, this just got interesting. Yep, definitely got interesting.
Conflict resolved.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
Mm-hmm. All right, Kunzel, what do you got? Apples. You got an assignment in Benora, right? How is the place? I hear there are a lot of Shinra people there. Oh, really? Apparently, the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsidies from Shinra. Excuse me. Yeah. Now, why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it have something to do with Mako? Or there's got to be something fishy going on there. I'm going to look into it. And there's a chest. I like it when there are chests, because that means there are things we can use. Soma has been obtained.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, look at you guys. Huh, y'all moved out real quick. Invincibility activated, everybody. Let's go in.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, that was over before it kind of started. Oh well, we're up a level. So that works.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Wow. Okay, moving on. And we have a save point. We have a save point, ladies and gentlemen, for a good reason, because apparently we have a scorpion guard robot right there for whatever reason. For whatever reason, I'm not sure, but for whatever reason, it's there. And it's there. And we lose a chunk of HP from that thing, and we don't, but we gain more MP. We get more AP, but we lose a little chunk of HP. I wonder how we will fare with this thing. Okay then. Well, that thing's now activated. Well, how about that? Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
How about we play a little Ring Around the Rosie? Probably should have equipped. Let's see. need to equip lightning at some point. So I think I had thunder.
Conflict resolved.
Or just slash and dash. One or the other. Oh, looky.
Copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
Genetic engineering has its consequences. I'll leave it at that.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. A gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Ouch. Ouch.
Zack, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
Activating combat mode.
Not much point in being a soldier if you're basically paid garbage.
Take that! Ah!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Two things that machines don't like: excessive electricity and heat.
Let's see. Angeal's house is... somewhere.
Yep, somewhere.
All right. I'll just have to check each one.
Oh, of course, water is also not a favorite of it. But where's the fun in seeing it suffer? Items hidden in Benora Village. There are many illuminated spots to be found around Benora Village where items are being hidden. You cannot collect these items right now, but if you check on them now, you can collect them at a later time.
What is this?
I don't know.
But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
So, which one do you think is Angeal's house? there's probably gonna be a battle.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
See if we can find anywhere else that has that kind of stuff.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Well, we know what this is. This is a chest, and we can grab whatever's in there now, which is a remedy. And yes, I like the fact that we will have a remedy. Well, we better get searching.
Activating combat mode.
Right after this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Literally right after that.
Anybody home?
Apparently not.
Can't hear anything, and the door's locked.
Well, guess we're not going in there.
Anybody home?
Well then, those animals are living very nicely, aren't they?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I mean, seriously, them animals was living luxurious. Man.
Anybody home?
Can't hear anything, and the door's locked.
How did that woofer open the door? You know, that's probably going to be a question known to mankind for a long while.
Anybody home?
Can't hear anything, and the door's locked.
Oh, look at that.
Help you.
Just walked right in.
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Thanks, Angeel.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeel...
He came here, but he left his sword and went off somewhere. That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angeel. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
Well then. That is quite the statement. But hey, some people may be a little bit beyond reason, but there may be just a little bit of reason left within them. So there's always that notion. All right, I'm just checking something right quick. All right. So with that, let's continue. One second, something glitched out over here, but we're good now. All right. Well, I don't think we're going to get the Buster Sword just yet. I hope you don't mind, man, but I'm just going to... I need items, so I'm just going to, you know... Just going to... Oh my gosh, really?
Please be a good friend to my son.
I'll do the best I can.
When Angeal decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And then he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. But that explains why Angeal doesn't want to use it as much.
Angeal, where did you go? What?
I knew something was going to happen.
Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
Later! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
The fact that they get cellular service even out there, although they probably cut a deal. But still, I wonder. But they have the most advanced technology, so... I guess we can't grab this just yet. Oh well.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Oh, you look like you're having fun.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Party's this, but now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
Let's investigate over here. See if we got anything. Okay, so that's the top.
cliff top. Were you listening?
Yeah, but I wanted to check things out.
We can't just charge in. Remember, this is a reconnaissance mission.
But I wanted to investigate the area, see if there are any items. But I guess I just can't do that. Bummer. Lazard, our new direction. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily work. Upon receiving a report on an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While Soldier must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future. Okie dokie. Lazy bum. You could just walk over and let him know, Sung. Well, Sung probably has his reasons. And we have a chest. MP up obtained. Okay. Let me see some stuff here. So we have Thunder. Jump. Assault Twister has been mastered. Blizzard Blade, Power Attack. Enables attacks that cause the enemy to stagger. I think that might be worth something. Blizzard Blade enables Ice Base, HP up, MP up, Attack up. Libra enables detection of target status. Dash. Expends AP to perform dash instead of guard. Interesting. Enables attacks that cause the enemy to stagger. I think I might want to consider that. Here, I'm definitely going to keep fire. It's good. But Blizzard is actually decent. But I think I'm going to give Thunder a shot. Enables lightning-based attacks since we're dealing with a bunch of machines right now.
What is this? But now's not really the time. I'll come back later.
All right, here we go.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angel, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angel, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Engil. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angel is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Made it in. No problem.
There is one now.
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Activating combat mode.
Later! See ya!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Zach, this way. Keep sharp.
Oh, looky, looky. Looky, looky.
Activating combat mode.
And they even have a little friend with him.
Later! Take that! See ya! Later! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Zach, this way.
Right after we pick up some items. Or a remedy. And a save point. Oh man, that computer
This
brings
is where
back
the copies are
memories.
Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
That computer brings back so many memories back in the day. Man, oh man. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down. Zach the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
Shit, relax, dogs!
Get wrecked.
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, Can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
Well, that escalated quickly. That escalated quite quickly. Hey there, Zach. Looking cool as always. But with that, I think we're going to call it here because we've been through quite a bit and we're just about at the pinnacle of our particular set. Have fun and good luck with the stream, fam. Oh, we're actually done right now, so you're actually good. You made it through, Detenchi. So ultimately, what's going to happen is so far my thoughts of this game is actually quite intriguing. As a matter of fact, you know, I've watched the old version of this being played. I never played it myself. I had a PSP, but I didn't have this particular game. But ultimately, it's definitely very good as far as I can tell right now. I'm kind of easy to please too. So, but ultimately, I do like the combat system. It's a little bit of a gamble and whatnot, but ultimately, I'd say I definitely have definitely a like to it. So I will definitely be playing more of it. And pardon the again the whole lineup of everything with everything that happened with the technical problems. Ultimately, I needed to work some things out. Now they've been worked out for the better, mind you. But with that, moving forward, we're going to wrap it up here. So just some announcements coming up. On tomorrow, Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern time, we're actually going to be playing Sonic Frontiers because if anyone remembers, last weekend, I actually wasn't able to play that because I actually had some previous engagements, so I was only able to do Sonic Heroes. So it's kind of funny now that Sonic Frontiers is now going to get a little spot in that regard. So look forward to that. And for those of you who are watching for the very first time, I definitely encourage you to check out my Twitter page for updates that happen for all different kinds of content. And also my primary outlet is my YouTube channel. So there's VA role plays on there, which is voice acting role plays. I haven't done any in a while, but I actually do plan on doing some in the future just as I get situated over here since I've moved. But there's also visual novel playthroughs. There's the gaming archives as well. There's tech tutorials of stuff like Discord bots and all that. And then also the Life Lesson series, which covers anime and movies, which I encourage that you check out the one that I did on Masamune-kun's Revenge, because I think that one is a lesson that we can all learn as a means to grow and to prevent a lot of stress from happening to us. Now, we're not going to fully eliminate it, but we can eliminate quite a bit of it. So moving forward, links to all of my outlets are available on my link tree via the link there. So definitely check that out if you want to see other things that I'm up to and whatnot. And also, if you want to contact me for a project, whether it be voiceovers or audio processing, and sorry, I just had a message that I had to check right there. But for voiceovers or audio processing, definitely welcome to send me a note on the platforms that are presented. And thank you so much for watching once again. And for those of you, I'm going to do a little recommendation here. But there's an individual who I've been watching for a while, and I think he's pretty fun. And that is basically Hayden VTuber. So he's currently playing this game right now on Twitch. So if you're interested in checking him out, I recommend that you check him out. He's twitch.tv/HaydenVT. So if you got nothing else to do and you want to watch somebody who's got a very energetic side to him, he's got a lot of energy, very upbeat, and he's basically a Giraffe Boy VTuber. So I recommend that you check him out if you're looking for a time of energeticism, if that's even a word and whatnot. So with that, thanks once again for watching, and until next time, happy mixing, everyone.